of the situation.
Johan Wissa. Nice pass and on they march. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now with Fernandez. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. And on to Fernandez. Euro. Now Harry Maguire. Positive pass, nicely done. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Fernandez. Keeping it nicely here.
Now, where's the penetration?
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely sets it up. And on to Ugarte. Fernandez. A chance to deliver into the box. Really quick tempo to this move. Getting closer to the middle. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Weighted beautifully. Played in, and this could be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Matthijs de Ligt. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Turning the defence around. And it's held on to comfortably. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Matheus Cunha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Henderson. Collins. Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Vitaly Janelt. Christopher Ayer. Janelt. Ayer. Moving the ball around well here. Surely now. And that is one of the best goals you'll see. Perfect from thought to finish.
Well, let's look at this again, and what a cheeky finish this is, but also a very good one, because it's probably the only way he can score from there. It's a great goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. That set up the chance. That's a good ball. And on to Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. Now to deliver a good ball in. The defence does its work.
Well, he's certainly given his team time to reorganise here.
Jordan Henderson. Carvalho. Mikel Damsgaard. Using the body, that's textbook. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. Wissa. Now, this might be promising. Oh, good vision. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. And well, Ugarte. Euro. Ugarte. Now with Fernandes. Just a little untidy. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Now, this might be promising. Damsgaard. Mikel Damsgaard. Oh, what a chance! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Euro. Fernandes. De Ligt. Fernandes. And on to Maguire. There could be something building for United now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Carvalho. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. A chance to cross here. What a chance! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Played in with that. Sepp van der Berg. Damsgaard. Using his strength well. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. De Ligt. Promising looking attack from United. And into the box it goes. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. Lewis Potter. Jordan Henderson. Vitaly Janelt. Henderson. Nathan Collins. Good pass, good chance. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest.
Yeah, but they need to make it count.
Lovely setup. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Opportunity here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Three goals to 1 then as we get started again. Maguire. Nusayr Masraoui. Now with Maguire. Fernandes. Now with Maguire. Here's Maguire. Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Switched on and ready to intercept that. De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Ugarte. And there's a chance for the break here. Wissa. Could be setting something now. Yohan Wissa. United recovering possession well. Euro. Onto De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Masraoui. Now with Euro. This looks promising from United. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? United with the ball again. Really good pass.
I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Mateus Cunha. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Manuel Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Can they profit from this? I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Possession lost and won. And Burmo. United being afforded too much space here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Janelt. Oh, could be here. This has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Promising move. Now what happens from here? That's not a bad-looking ball. Bruno Fernandes. They might be in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Lewis Potter. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. We'll have a go here, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Wissa. Janelt. Collins. Jordan Henderson. Sepp van den Berg. Carvalho. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Now he's in. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Just not letting them have it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Bruno Fernandes. Euro. Played in with that. And on to Ugarte. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Good work to recover possession. No way through, that's well kept. Using the body, that's textbook. Henderson. Wissa. Janelt. A good spell of patient possession. And they went too soon, it's offside. First half almost over, and what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Fernandes. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. Burmo. This could get interesting. defence does its work. On we go. The ref says play on. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Fernandes. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Well, that's how to clear it. Pressing from the front now. Collins. Mikel Damsgaard. Carvalho. This is looking good. What next? Burmo. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Euro. Now with Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Making decent progress here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. A yellow is now shown.
Great call. Ensured the game flowed first.
The chance to cross here. Mateus Cunha. This to spark something. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. That's a good ball. This could be threatening. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Really good defending there.
Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Jordan Henderson. And the anticipation rising with this move. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. There's Cunha. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. And they might be in. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Wissa. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Henderson. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Takes on the chip. And it's saved. Well, really, it was more of a catch than a save.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Ugarte. Decent looking attack this. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now.
Well, here it is again. He's alive to the situation. He makes good contact with the ball and he keeps it down. That's a nice headed goal.
Well, this is bordering on the unbelievable, and you wonder what's still to come as the game restarts. Wissa. Setting up the chance. And the keeper able to get there first. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Going up through the gears now. Chance to go ahead. Could be setting something now. Real chance. And that is how to stop a goal. Henderson. Carvalho. Could be something on. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. And well Ugarte. Now with Fernandes. This could get interesting. They're in here. Wanting more after his earlier goal, but no joy there.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Vitaly Janelt. Looking like they mean business here. They found a way through. Well stopped and safely away. Out of play. Throw in to come. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. That's good, strong play. And that results in a corner.
The danger isn't over yet. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. No way through, possession lost. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Nusayr Mazraoui. Brian Mbeumo in the right position to cut out the pass. Moving forward under no real pressure. Having a try. Took one for the team there. De Ligt. And well Ugarte. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Janelt. Promising position, this. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. There's Cunha. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Is there something at the end? Well, that's how to clear it. Great instinct there to cut it out. To deliver into the box. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Manchester United are making a change now. Corner kick played in. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Wissa. Served through on a plate here. And still danger here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, the initial save is a good one, as you can see, but unfortunately it dropped straight to an opponent. A bit unlucky, really.
So the game restarts after a much-needed pause for breath. Hope you're keeping up with all this. Matheus Cunha. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the defence regains control. Might get caught on the break here. Johan Wissa. Vitaly Janelt. Keane Lewis Potter. Closed it down well. Played through nicely. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
And this incredible game goes again with the score 5-3 now. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. And they might be in. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Casemiro. Could get it over now. That's a good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Janelt. Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Janelt. An attack of genuine promise developing. Jordan Henderson. Now he's in. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Casemiro. Now with Mazraoui. Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. And on to Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. And Burmo. And on to Ugarte. That set up the chance. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. And that's where it ends. Henderson. Van den Berg. Jordan Henderson. Johan Wissa. Nathan Collins. Janelt. Lewis Potter. Vitaly Janelt. Johan Wissa. Collins. Janelt. Nathan Collins. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Casemiro. And on to Fernandez. Casemiro. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Casemiro. Nusay Mazraoui. Fernandez. A really good interception to take the ball. And into the last 15 minutes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. And Burmo. Now with Fernandez. Could be something developing here. Manuel Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. And on to Ugarte. Now with Casemiro. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Casemiro. Fernandez. Using the body, that's textbook. Secure hands, calmly taken. Vitaly Janelt. Using his strength well. Damskar. Jordan Henderson. Keane Lewis Potter. Wissa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Matthijs De Ligt. Fernandez. Now with Casemiro. Burmo. Just 10 minutes to go now. Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. Jordan Henderson. Collins. Matthias Jensen. Janelt. Mikkel Damsgaard. In the right position to cut out the pass. Manuel Ugarte. And on to Fernandez. Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. Harry Maguire. Now with Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Mazraoui. I'm afraid that's careless. Lewis Potter. Matthias Jensen. Well, that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Game almost over, and what a position they're in. The score, the performance, undoubtedly their day.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Oh, could be here. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. Fernandez gets it over. And the defence ready for what was coming. Fernandez. Harry Maguire. And on to Ugarte. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Keane Lewis Potter. Wissa. Ball one, well read. Fernandez. And on to Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And on to Maguire. Casemiro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Jensen. Could be setting something now. Matthias Jensen. Janelt. Henderson. Jensen. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Mateus Cunha. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Options available in the middle. Put in towards the front post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Being made to work to stay on the ball. And Mbeumo. And on to Fernandez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating one here for United, far from their best. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United and they play Brentford.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Has the space to whip it in here. Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with a single striker leading the line.
Well, big chance here, Guy.
Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. A little sloppy on the ball there. Beautifully weighted ball. Burma. And a change in possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Lewis Potter. Fernandes. And Burma. Fernandes. And that keeps the attack developing. And no real threat, straight into the keeper's gloves. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, could be here. Real chance. Secure hands, calmly taken. A really good interception to take the ball.
That's really good awareness there.
Matheus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Now to deliver a good ball in. This could get interesting. Good job done to keep it. Nicely sets it up. Christopher Ayak. Nathan Collins. Johan Wissa. This to go in front. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Bruno Fernandes. Harry Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. And on to Maguire. Matheus Cunha. On to de Ligt. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Players Waiting in the centre. Carvalho. Damsgaard. Mikel Damsgaard. Henderson. That's a perfect threaded through ball. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Euro. Now with Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. A chance to cross here. And played to the front stick. And that's too tame. Easily keeper's ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Now, this might be promising. He's in here. And that is a terrific stop.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Here it comes. There's Cunha. Fernandes. Oh, real opportunity. Euro. Now with Fernandes. Looking to put the cross in. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Lovely, incisive ball. The keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Starting to get interested here. That's cut out quickly and easily. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Mateus Cunha. That's a good pass. Now Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Damsgaard. And he's in now. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Mateus Cunha. Lenny Yoro. Now Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Could get it over now. And it's on here. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Lewis Potter. Sepp van den Berg. Damsgaard. Now, here they go. Has the space to whip it in here. Still looking for that final pass to open it up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Bruno Fernandes. Having a go for goal! Free kick given. This could be dangerous. It's on for the shot! And the keeper saved it and kept a hold of it. Bryan Mbeumo. Ugarte. On to De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Bryan Mbeumo. Could be setting something now. Janelt. Van den Berg. Carvalho. Great instinct there to cut it out. Manuel Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Ugarte. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And that's where it ends.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A chance now for a quick transition. Opportunity now, and that's not a bad save at all. Corner kick played in. Possession changes hands. Vitaly Janelt. Ayer. That's good physical play. And it's opened up. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Burmo. And on to Euro. Fernandez. Lenny Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Now it needs a good ball in. And they've got to find reverse gear now. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Vitaly Janelt. Oh, could be here. Janelt. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control.
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. Lovely setup. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Damskar. Carvalho. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
That's a good ball. Played in with that. Taking a chance. A heroic stop. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Burmo. Lenny Euro. I'm afraid that's careless. This is an excellent run. Taken cleanly and held on to. Mazraoui. And on to Fernandez. And Burmo. Looking like they mean business here. Mateus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. Oh, surely. Oh, fantastic defending. Just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Wissa. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, real opportunity. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. De Ligt. Now with Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Euro. Burmo. Euro. Now with Fernandes. And that keeps the attack developing. Good ball, decent looking attack this. The defence quick to snatch it back. Vitaly Janelt. Mikkel Damsgaard. A promising move stalls. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Matheus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Euro. Nusay Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Euro. De Ligt. And on to Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Maguire. Ugarte. Euro. Now De Ligt. Fernandes. Possession changes hands. Good ball in behind. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, a drop in focus, and it results in the end of the attack. Carvalho. Jordan Henderson. And into the box it goes. And headed back. An attack that's come to nothing. Euro. Vitaly Janelt. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jordan Henderson. Janelt. Henderson. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game. Back to it then, the second half begins. Ayer. Decent looking cross played in. Janelt. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, that's not going to cut it. Pass played through perfectly. Damsgaard. Real chance. He's hit the bar. It looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, can they capitalise on that fortune now? Wissa. Positive play on the front foot. Mikkel Damsgaard. Johan Wissa. And the attack breaks down. Matheus Cunha. Now with Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. Looking to put the cross in. Can someone attack this? A good job done to keep it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Vitaly Janelt. Janelt. Closed it down well. Matheus Cunha. That's a good pass. Could be all square here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Good defending to prevent any damage. Janelt. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. That's a good ball in behind. That's a good ball. And that is where it ends. Jordan Henderson. Janelt. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Matheus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. Fernandes! And ready for it coming his way. Played in now, and it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Keane Lewis Potter. Wissa. Nicely played through. No way through, that's well kept. Could be setting something now. Opportunity here. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Now with Euro.
Message for Jay.
Mazraoui.
Jay, celebrating your birthday. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of her friends.
Euro. Matthijs de Ligt. Musaye Mazraoui. I'm afraid that's careless. confident push forward. Vitaly Janelt. Decent looking attack this. This could get interesting. And there won't be any rebounds there. Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fernandes. This looks promising from United, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Wissa. Henderson. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be dangerous. Played in with that. Lewis Potter. Waiting for the moment to get through. And they've got possession. What can they do from here? Genuine chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper.
Well, they owe a lot to Onana there. Had that gone in, I think they'd be in real trouble now.
Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Beautifully weighted ball. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Vitaly Janelt. Carvalho. Henderson. Damsgaard. Closed it down well. Fernandes. That's a good pass. And on to Maguire. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Fernandes. Well read to gain possession. Carvalho. Vitaly Janelt. Nathan Collins. Keane Lewis Potter. Christopher Ayer. Ayer. Wissa. United with the ball again. Carvalho. Keane Lewis Potter. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. Now here comes a change. Maguire. And on to Fernandes. Harry Maguire. On to de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. There could be something building for United now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, now they could spring the trap. Using the body, that's textbook. Well, that's how to clear it. Janelt. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That is where it ends. Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire. So 20 minutes left of this game. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Henderson. Oh, that's really nice. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick.
Coming off the pitch.
And there's going to be a change now.
To be replaced by number 3, Rico Henry.
Janelt. Sepp van den Berg. Van den Berg. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Matheus Cunha.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Bruno Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Ugarte. Getting closer. Harry Maguire. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Manchester United down by 1, looking for inspiration from this corner. Sub about to come on. Into the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. Fernandes gets it over. Ball one, well read. Bruno Fernandes. Teeing up the chance now. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mikkel Damsgaard. Wissa. Damsgaard. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. He's done well to get past. Put into the box. And away, they've got it clear.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Euro. Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Harry Maguire. And on to Euro. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. A move of real promise now. Matheus Cunha. Could get it over now. Ref happy to let that one run. Collins. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Harry Maguire. Lenny Euro. De Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Here's Maguire. Euro. And it's given away. Body in the way, good work. Janelt. Henderson. Mikkel Damsgaard. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Ball lost and the chance gone. Maguire. And on to Euro. Fernandes. Nusayr Mazraoui. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Nusayr Mazraoui. Matthijs de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Brian Mbeumo. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Ugarte. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Henderson. Collins. Lewis Potter. Vitaly Janelt. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. What a chance! And tidy work to push it to safety. There's Cunha.
It certainly hasn't been their best performance, but the United fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players now respond and find this equaliser?
Harry Maguire. Not long left, and here they come. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Damsgaard. Wissa. Plenty of open space to explore here. And he's in now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Harry Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Euro. Maguire. Here's Maguire. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Janelt. Henry. Matthias Jensen. Vitaly Janelt. Keane Lewis Potter. Janelt. Jordan Henderson. And the momentum is lost. Just not letting them have it. Genuine chance here. Another goal to put a rubber stamp of approval on everything that they've shown us today.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So it's 4-1 now as the ball gets rolling again. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Burmo. And on to Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Harry Maguire. Now with Fernandez. Oh, could be a chance here. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ugarte. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Damskar. On they go under no real pressure. Janelt. Rico Henry. Wissa. No way through, that's well kept. Well, there's no trouble whatsoever for the keeper there. Manuel Ugarte. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective. Well, welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Manchester United, and they play Brentford.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with just one in attack. This is today's Brentford team.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two midfield players. It could be one of the fullbacks or it could be one of the centre-halves. So keep an eye out for that.
Mikel Damskar. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Lenny Yoro. Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. Yoro. A really good interception to take the ball. Manuel Ugarte. And on to Yoro. Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. I'm afraid that's careless. Damskar. Keane Lewis Potter. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Available in the middle, and it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Mikel Damskar. Damskar. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Matthijs de Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. In the right position to cut out the pass. Damskar. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Euro. Fernandes. Onto de Ligt. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Harry Maguire. Euro. Onto de Ligt. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mikel Damskar. Janelt. Ayer. Collins. Now I wonder where this is going. Now, can he get the cross in? Damskar. Janelt. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Lenny Euro. And onto Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Lovely setup. That's a good ball. And onto Ugarte. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Jordan Henderson. Mikel Damskar. Henderson. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Vitaly Janelt. Opportunity now. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Ugarte. Now with Euro. Lenny Euro. Noussair Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Nicely sets it up. Closed it down well. Could get it over now. Ball lost and the chance gone. Harry Maguire. Euro. could be setting something now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Janelt. Mikkel Damsgaard. Well, they're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Matheus Cunha. Now, this might be promising. The defence does its work. Euro. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Fernandes. Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Now with Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. And he's managed to keep it in. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Carvalho. And on to Ugarte. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Fernandes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's a good pass. The defence quick to snatch it back. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely weighted pass. Magnificent stop, and there'll be more to make as they chase the game.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in big trouble now.
It's put into the middle. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Going for it. They shall not pass. Plenty of room out wide for United. Genuine chance. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Keane Lewis Potter. Mikkel Damsgaard. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Matheus Cunha. Oh, surely. Oh, that's a great block. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
And able to come away with the ball. There's Cunha. Now with Fernandez. Promising looking ball. Ugarte. Fernandez. Now De Ligt. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. Bruno Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Lovely setup. That set up the chance. Now Mateus Cunha. Decent looking attack, this. This could be dangerous. That's a good ball. And that has missed by quite a distance.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. Euro. And on to Ugarte. The game keeps going. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Promising position, this. Keane Lewis Potter. And the chance slips away. Damsgaard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ayer. Damsgaard. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Hussein Mazraoui. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Yohan Wissa. Lovely weighted pass. And that's straightforward, a tepid effort.
Well, the finish just lacked quality. Should have scored, really.
Good pass, good chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Hussein Mazraoui. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
There's Cunha. On to De Ligt. Matthijs De Ligt. A good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Could get it over now. And to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. A yellow is now shown.
Great call. Ensured the game flowed first.
Ayer. Jordan Henderson. Ball one, well read. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Euro. Fernandes. Put into the middle. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Wissa. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Damskar. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. And Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Ugarte. Lenny Euro. And on to Maguire. That's a good pass. Oh, could be here. Now with Mazraoui. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Nathan Collins. Vitaly Janelt. Collins. Janelt. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
That set up the chance. Jordan Henderson. Vitaly Janelt. Christopher Ayer. Carvalho. Chance to score. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Noussair Mazraoui. Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Now it needs a good ball in. That's gone to the wrong place.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Played in with that. Henderson, opportunity here. And it's been seen and stopped. Teeing up the chance now. they might be in. A chance to cross here. Getting closer. The defence quick to snatch it back. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. And there's the restart. Off we go again. A chance now for a quick transition. Can they take advantage? And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Good cross into the middle. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Allowed to go a long way with this. Mikel Damsgaard. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
Make it 3-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper dives early, and that's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper all the way. Excellent.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Bruno Fernandes. Burmo. Now with Euro. That's not a bad-looking ball. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This could get interesting. Janelt. Damsgaard. Oh, good vision. Still a problem, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. Here's Maguire. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Matthias Jensen. Henderson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mateus Cunha. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewis Potter. That's a good pass. Holding the ball up well, looking to bring others in.
Yeah, shows all his skill in those situations.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it? Using his strength well. Promising position, this. Vitaly Janelt. Mikhail Damskar. Making decent progress here. And the cross comes in. And that is where the attack will end. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Euro. Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. De Ligt.
Thank you.
Ugarte. Just not letting them have it.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Manuel Ugarte. Now with Fernandes. All one, well read. Johan Wissa. Vitaly Janelt. Could be dangerous. Getting physical, working hard. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandes. Beautifully weighted ball. Getting closer. Using the body, that's textbook. And the defence regains control. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Gets it and keeps it. And the chance slips away. And we're into the final half hour. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Vitaly Janelt. Aye. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Danger averted. Nicely done. Lenny Yoro. Nusay Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Nusay Mazraoui. Now Mateus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Keen Lewis Potter. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Good work, they've got it back. Harry Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Coming off the pitch, number 23.
There's going to be a change now.
To be replaced by number 3, Rico Henry.
Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Damsgaard. Teeing up the chance now. Vitaly Janelt. Henderson. And the marker done for. Janelt. Could take things forward a notch here. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. Oh, could be here. Jensen. Nathan Collins. Jordan Henderson. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Maguire. Over the top and in on goal. Mateus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's good physical play. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Henry. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. And he's certainly made his mark on the game, but now time for someone else to have a go. So 20 minutes left of this game. Manuel Ugarte. Maguire. Mazraoui. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Mateus Cunha. Onto de Ligt. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. And on to Maguire. Fernandes. Now Harry Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Burmo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Henderson. Pinnock. Mikel Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Jensen. Damsgaard. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nusayr Mazraoui. Now with Fernandez. And on to Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Maguire. Could turn out to be a really good ball. They've given it away here. Matthias Jensen. Vitaly Janelt. Damsgaard. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Brian Mbeumo. Now Harry Maguire. Maguire. Mazraoui. And on to Maguire. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jensen. Christopher Ayer. Janelt. Ayer. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nusayr Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Maguire. Fernandez. Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandez. Euro. Nusayr Mazraoui. Brian Mbeumo. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. Brian Mbeumo. And still allowed to run on here. And the momentum is lost. Rico Henry. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Fernandez. Joshua Zirkzee. And on to Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now with Fernandez. Euro. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Maguire. Bruno Fernandez. Mateus Cunha. And on to Ugarte. This could get interesting. Well read to gain possession. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Mikel Damsgaard. Christopher Ayer. Henderson. Rico Henry. Closed it down well. Zirkzee. Now Mateus Cunha. Taking no chances, put behind for a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Manchester United are making a change now. Into the box it goes. Promising forward burst. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nusayr Mazraoui. Game almost over. What a position they're in. The score, the performance, undoubtedly their day.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Jensen. Rico Henry. Vitaly Janelt. Matthias Jensen.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Ethan Pinnock. A really good interception to take the ball. Being made to work to stay on the ball. United being afforded too much space here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mikkel Damsgaard. Matthias Jensen. Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Strong and needed to be. Oh, that's really well cut out. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And Burmo. Now De Ligt. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jordan Henderson. Vitaly Janelt. Oh, look at this! Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Making a change here.
Number 18, Casemiro.
And the ball comes in. Solid defending, it's away. Mazraoui. And Burmo. Now with Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nusayr Mazraoui. And on to Fernandes. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Burmo. Promising position, this. Now with Casemiro. Brian and Burmo. Now with Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Now with Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Lovely, incisive ball. A goal that brings only ironic cheers from their supporters. It's all too late. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they play Brentford.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Jordan Henderson. They're being afforded too much space here. And the attack is over. An attack of genuine promise now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Noussair Mazraoui. And on to Fernandes. Lenny Yoro. Now Harry Maguire. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Ugarte. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yohan Wissa. Henderson. Took one for the team there. Lewis Potter. Henderson. And the forward progress continues. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Matthijs de Ligt. Ball one, well read. Now I wonder where this is going. Genuine chance. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. They decide against putting it into the box. That's a good ball. They're in here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Harry Maguire. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Matthijs de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. And well, Ugarte. Now with Fernandes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Janelt. Sepp van den Berg. Van den Berg. Christopher Ajer. Jordan Henderson. Whistle goes, free kick given. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Henderson. And it's on here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Euro. Mazraoui. Now this could make something happen. Could get it over now. Carvalho. Chance to score. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. Lani Yoro. Ugarte. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looking to put the cross in. That set up the chance. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Ayer. Henderson. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Harry Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Now to deliver a good ball in. Setting up the chance. Still under threat here. And that could have got them back in it.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
On they go under no real pressure. Now, can he get the cross in? Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Johan Wissa. Keane Lewis Potter. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Johan Wissa. Henderson. Mikkel Damsgaard. Wissa. Opportunity here. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Played into the box. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Promising looking attack from United. Players waiting in the centre. Manuel Ugarte. Nusaye Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Promising looking ball. Mikel Damsgaard. Oh, what a chance! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Nusaye Mazraoui. Harry Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. There could be something building for United now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Jordan Henderson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Mateus Cunha. Now Harry Maguire. Nusaye Mazraoui. And Burmo. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Options available in the middle. Vitaly Janelt. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Henderson. Janelt. And the forward progress continues. Keane Lewis Potter. Vitaly Janelt. Jordan Henderson. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mateus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. That's a good pass. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Henderson. Damsgaard. Nicely kept in. That's good work. Good ball, now what to do with it? Decent looking cross played in. Pass one, what's next? Manuel Ugarte. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Fernandez. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Fernandez. And Burmo. Oh, could be a chance here. A chance to deliver into the box. And it's comfortably gathered. Mikel Damsgaard. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Lewis Potter. Damsgaard. And a change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Carvalho. Damsgaard. Genuine chance. Oh, I don't believe it. A sensational challenge. This could get interesting. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Henderson. Janelt. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. And it was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. De Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Really good pass. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Wissa. Oh, nice vision in that pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Teeing up the chance now. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Jordan Henderson. Lewis Potter. Vitaly Janelt. Carvalho. Having a look. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Mateus Cunha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Henderson. The ball won back. Mateus Cunha. Excellent progress, and it continues. Is to get back in it. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, United just one behind now, and you sense that the momentum may well be with them. Keen Lewis Potter. Vitaly Janelt. Jordan Henderson. Nathan Collins. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Mateus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. Lovely, incisive ball. And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, but then there's still plenty to do afterwards. You have to say it's a really nice finish, just to guide it into the net. That's a lovely goal.
And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Janelt. Christopher Ayer. Henderson. Now Mateus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lewis Potter. And the referee signals advantage. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Well, he let the game go, but now that it's stopped, it is a booking.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Keane Lewis Potter. Johan Wissa. Mikkel Damsgaard. Janelt. Henderson. And they might be in. And that is where it ends. Nusayr Mazraoui. Brian Mbeumo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Manuel Ugarte. Now de Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Beautifully weighted ball. Vitaly Janelt. Ayer. Mikkel Damsgaard. Mateus Cunha. Janelt. Ayer. This could be dangerous. Chance to move ahead. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Damskar. Could be something on from this. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Could take things forward a notch here. And on to Ugarte. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Space now to get a crossover. Lovely setup. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Mateus Cunha. Making decent progress here. Opportunity now, not out of trouble yet. Opportunity for United to get ahead now with the corner. Into the box it goes. Look at the room they've got to attack now. They need to get back here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandes. Really good pass. The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Now this could lead to something. De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be here. Now with Fernandes. Players waiting in the centre. This is a lovely spell on the ball. That's a good ball. Chance for the lead. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a prayer.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again.
Please remove the car as soon as possible. Thank you.
Ayer. Henderson. Mikel Damskar. That's a good ball. And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Options available in the middle. And they might be in. And that is a magnificent intervention.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Lanioro. Mateus Cunha. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Good cross into the middle. United with the ball again. That's a good pass. Now Mateus Cunha. Oh, gone for it. And it's saved and held. Damskar. Wissa. Mikel Damskar. Carvalho. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. To square things up. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, but I think the keeper has made a mistake here. While it's a decent finish, it shouldn't go in at that near post.
So it's 3 each now as the ball gets rolling again. Half an hour left for play. This looks promising from United. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Setting up the chance. Keeper to keep it out.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Musaye Mazraoui. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Pass played through perfectly. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire. And they've got it back now. That set up the chance. Oh, real opportunity. That was a big one. That ought to have been put away. Bruno Fernandes. A stubborn refusal to give up possession.
He's so good at doing that.
Now to deliver a good ball in. To put them ahead. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. One and two times, and it's on now. And it's in to put them in front.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Damskar. Carvalho. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Fernandez. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here.
Casemiro. Closed it down well. On he goes, terrific. Holding it up nicely. Oh, what a good ball, that could be in. What a recovery, that was goal-bound. And Burmo. Collins. Damsgaard. That's a good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Christopher Ayak. Wissa. Has to turn them around. Body in the way. Good work. Oh, surely. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. They decide against playing it in. Good cross into the middle. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mikkel Damsgaard. Looks a good ball. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Ugarte. Delict. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Carvalho. Keeping the ball really nicely here. And that's where it ends. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Matthijs de Ligt. Maguire. And on to Casemiro. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. And well, Ugarte. The midfield battle intensifies. Promising forward burst. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. And that'll be a Brentford corner. Could they draw level from this? It's put into the middle. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Dallo. Now de Ligt. Diogo Dallo. And well, Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Now with Fernandez. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Carvalho. Johan Wissa. This might be promising. They could level it here. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, shouldn't it? That's a poor miss.
Diogo Dalot. Now with Mazraoui. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. Manuel Ugarte. No need to do anything flash, playing for time.
Yeah, they're certainly playing with confidence, aren't they?
Good job done to keep it there. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. And it's opened up. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Away we go again then, and at every kick-off it feels like another goal isn't far away. Jordan Henderson. Carvalho. United recovering possession well. Carvalho. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And met by solid goalkeeping. Damsgaard. Henderson. Christopher Ayer. Using the body, that's textbook. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Dalot. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Now here comes a change. Jordan Henderson. Damsgaard. Promising position, this. Jordan Henderson. This could be threatening. Johan Wissa. Played in with that. And a change in possession. Dalot. Harry Maguire. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jensen. Now with Mazraoui. Fernandes. And on to Casemiro. Matthijs de Ligt. Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. This could get interesting. One-man genuine chance here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Aya. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Ball one, well read. Dalot. Mbeumo. Now with Fernandes. That's a good ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Jensen. That's good, strong play. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Matheus Cunha. Onto de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Casemiro. Fernandes. And on to Casemiro. Fernandes. Getting closer. And they won't be going any further. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Wissa. Now with Fernandes. A bit sloppy in possession. And they might be in. Well, that's how to clear it. Chance now for a quick transition. No stopping him there. De Ligt. Here's Maguire. Casemiro. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Fernandes. Onto de Ligt. Dalot. Casemiro. Now with Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that brings an end to the match. With disappointment felt in the away end, it's 3 points dropped.
They weren't at their best today, both as individuals.
Warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United and they play Brentford.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays. He's in here. And again. Oh, it must be here. Oh, it's in. An early opener to get the game going.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
One-nil then as we get started again. Matthijs de Ligt. Harry Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Euro. And on to Fernandes. Lenny Euro. Maguire. And on to Euro. Brian Mbeumo. Euro. And on to Fernandes. Euro. De Ligt. And it's given away. Genuine chance here. It's the second goal. 2 early scores to delight their supporters.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Bruno Fernandes. Decent delivery and cleared well away from goal. Mikkel Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Fernandes. And on to Maguire. They've lost it, needlessly really. Jordan Henderson. Getting closer. Carvalho. Vitaly Janelt. Lewis Potter. Good possession with a gear change coming.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Janelt. Really good pass. Wissa. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here. Lovely setup. Henderson. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. Great instinct there to cut it out. Christopher Ayer. Carvalho. Mikkel Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Damsgaard. A chance to get something going here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Mateus Cunha. That set up the chance. Well, that's not going to cut it. Mateus Cunha. Could get it over now. Setting up the chance. That's a good ball. Oh, gone for it. A heroic stop.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Jordan Henderson. Janelt. Collins. Damsgaard. Henderson. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A really good interception to take the ball. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Maguire. Ugarte. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Just lacked a little concentration there, and behind it goes. Keane Lewis Potter. Sepp van der Berg. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Has the space to whip it in here. Terrific chance, but it's there now, and questions will be asked of the goalkeeper. Anywhere but there. He really had to get that out of harm's way.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
And we're back underway at 3-0. Mateus Cunha. Now De Ligt. De Ligt. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Christopher Ayer. Good pass, good chance. A crucial interception.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Mateus Cunha. That's good, strong play. Henderson. Keane Lewis Potter. And the defence regains control. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Euro. Nusay Mazraoui. Now with Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Nathan Collins. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Wissa. Janelt. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. And on to Euro. Harry Maguire. De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. On to De Ligt. They need to be better on the ball than that. Matthijs de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Brian Mbeumo. The job not done yet. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Matheus Cunha. This could get interesting. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
They're being afforded too much space here. It's played into the box. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Lenny Euro. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. That's a good pass. That set up the chance. Now Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Now Matheus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. Euro. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Lenny Euro. And on to Ugarte. Matthijs de Ligt. Euro. And on to Maguire. Fernandes. Euro. Good work to recover possession. Carvalho. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. And behind it goes for a corner.
Well, that certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Into the box it goes. Well, never seemed to get over the ball, in truth. Just clipped the top of his head. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Fernandez. Getting closer. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Moussa Mazraoui. And on to Fernandez. Ugarte. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mikel Damskar. Yohan Wissa. Setting up the chance. Keane Lewis Potter. Wissa. Real opportunity. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And they take a short corner. And the forward progress continues. Mateus Cunha. The first half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandez. Could be setting something now. And the momentum is lost. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Damskar. Jordan Henderson. Janelt. Lewis Potter. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Brian Mbeumo. Wissa. Mikel Damskar. Chance to score! No, that's superb from the defender. Mbeumo. Now with Fernandez. Brian Mbeumo. I'm afraid that's careless. Christopher Ayer. Yohan Wissa. Vitaly Janelt. Sepp van den Berg. Making decent progress here. Now with Fernandez. Need to get tighter here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Turning the defence around. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Janelt. Damskar. Decent looking attack this. And ready for it coming his way. On the wrong side of the defence, offside.
Well, that looked to be a good goal, but as you can see now, it was rightly disallowed. He just strayed offside there.
De Ligt. And on to Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. A promising move stalls.
Really good defending there.
Fernandez. That's been cut out. Johan Wissa. Into the area it goes. And it's saved and held. Fernandez. That's a good ball. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Mateus Cunha. Onto De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Wissa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Fernandez. Manuel Ugarte. All one, well read. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Mateus Cunha. Played into the penalty area. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. And they might be in. Oh, he saw it coming. Keane Lewis Potter. Vitaly Janelt. Should score here. And he's done really well to keep that out. Oh, that was a bad one. And that is a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Manchester United are making a change now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Mazraoui. And away from danger it goes. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Christopher Ayer. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Damskar. Johan Wissa. Nicely played. Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
But when playing like this, he's a real handful, isn't he?
A sub about to come on. Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Brian Mbeumo. Mazraoui. Mbeumo. Flag up here. Offside. The press works, now to push forward. Good job done to keep it there. Mikkel Damskar. Vitaly Janelt. Christopher Ayer. Served through on a plate here. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Beautifully weighted ball. He's done well to get past his marker. They're in here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. And the cross comes in. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Mikkel Damskar. Lewis Potter. Oh, it looked like he could have been in there. Brilliant work defensively.
Thank you.
That will be a throw-in now. Oh, goodness me, he's had a shocker with that throw.
Well, you should never lose possession that easily.
Vitaly Janelt. Played into the penalty area. Still trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Euro. And on to Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. That's a good ball. And the attack collapses. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Christopher Ayer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mazraoui. Strong and needed to be.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Fernandez. And we're into the final half hour. Bruno Fernandes. Good ball, now what to do with it? Could take things forward a notch here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Wissa. Room to do something here. Jensen. Chance to score! That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. De Ligt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandez. Maguire. Fernandez. Now with Maguire. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Damsgaard. Still going here. Physical, working hard. Possession lost and won. Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. Mateus Cunha. No way through, possession lost. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Maguire. Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. Well, Jeff Shreves is right in the mix down there, and he can tell us more about the injury now.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there. You can see the discomfort he's in, but he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Nusaye Mazraoui. Euro. Now with Fernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, good vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
To be replaced by...
Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Van den Berg. Henderson. Damsgaard. Wissa. Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Matthijs de Ligt. Leny Yoro. Now with Mazraoui. And on to Fernandez. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. So 20 minutes left of this game. Vitaly Janelt. Damsgaard. Pass as precise as they come. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Matthijs de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandez. Bryan Mbeumo. Now with Fernandez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They might get caught on the break here. The attack broken up. Matheus Cunha. Wissa. Good job done to keep it. Promising position, this. Matthias Jensen. Threads it through, and against the post. Yoro. Bryan Mbeumo. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. They're making a change here. No way through, that's well kept. There still could be something happening here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Fernandez. De Ligt. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Janelt.
Yeah, super stuff there.
That's how to keep it under pressure. Collins. This could be threatening. Vitaly Janelt. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Nusayr Mazraoui. And Burmo. And on to Euro. Closed it down well. Jordan Henderson. Matthias Jensen. Henderson. Finding the spaces, looking good. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more. Mateus Cunha. Now Harry Maguire. Nusayr Mazraoui. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Garnacho. In the right position to cut out the pass.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Bruno Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Garnacho. United finding space on the flank. Fernandes. An attack that's come to nothing. And this could be the moment for a counter. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. That looks decent, making progress here. No way through, possession lost. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mazraoui. And Burmo. That set up the chance. And it's given away. Good job done to keep it there. Keane Lewis Potter. Now with Mazraoui. Euro. Now with Maguire. Garnacho. Now with Mazraoui. Strong and needed to be. Burmo. Now with Fernandes. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Janelt. Mikkel Damsgaard. Johan Wissa. Jordan Henderson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Alejandro Garnacho. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Joshua Zirkzee. And on to Fernandes. And they must keep the ball a little bit better.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Jensen. And that keeps the attack developing. Into the area it goes. Well, that's how to clear it. Fernandez. Zirkzee. Euro. Brian Mbermo. Now with Mazraoui. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brian Mbermo. Getting physical, working hard. Mikkel Damsgaard. Good pass, good chance. Damsgaard. Oh, chance! And it's saved and held. Garnacho. Onto De Ligt. Well read to gain possession. Garnacho. That's good, strong play. Burmo. Mazraoui. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Nusaye Mazraoui. And on to Fernandez. Alejandro Garnacho. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Now here comes a change. Wissa. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective. And it's... at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they play Brentford.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they go with just one in attack. Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Fernandez. Now De Ligt. A little sloppy on the ball there. Damsgaard. Wissa. Mikkel Damsgaard. Players waiting in the centre. Genuine chance here. And it's on now. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's put into the middle. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Played in with that. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Euro. Positive pass, nicely done. Mazraoui. And that's that. Flags up. Collins. Henderson. Damsgaard. And it's offside here. To take the lead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. There could be something building for United now. And into the box it goes. Got it away, but not far. Mateus Cunha. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Henderson. Carvalho. Damsgaard. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Janelt. Keane Lewis Potter. A chance to cross here. This could be dangerous. Henderson. Janelt. Damsgaard. Really quick tempo to this move. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Wissa. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Carvalho. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Decent looking cross played in. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Wissa. Damsgaard. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Now it needs a good ball in. This to see them lead. Well stopped and safely away. Henderson. Janelt. Lovely, incisive ball. Keane Lewis Potter. Now to deliver a good ball in. Lovely weighted pass. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Jordan Henderson. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. And they might be in. Miscue in the final third there. Lewis Potter. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Wissa. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Mazraoui. Now with Euro. And on to Ugarte. And they won't be going any further.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Janelt. Working the ball really nicely. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And well, Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. And on to Euro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now de Ligt. And well, Ugarte. All one, well read. Ayer. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. And the idea has been anticipated.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Drifting on and still going. And And they've got it back now. They might get caught on the break here. One to latch onto here. Strong and needed to be. This could be threatening. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Harry Maguire. Onto De Ligt. A little sloppy on the ball there. Wissa. Vitaly Janelt. Good pass, good chance. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Matthijs de Ligt. And Burmo. Could take things forward a notch here. Mazraoui. And on to Fernandes. Now this could make something happen. Good possession with a gear change coming. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Brian and Burma. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. That will be a throw-in now. Well, an awful throw, you have to say.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Now, I wonder where this is going. Maguire. Onto De Ligt. Harry Maguire. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Jordan Henderson. Pinched, read his mind there. Lenny Euro. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Lewis Potter. Played in with that. Janelt. Mikkel Damsgaard. That's a good pass. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Mateus Cunha. Euro. A really good interception to take the ball. Need to get tighter here. Real opportunity. Good positioning does the job. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Promising looking attack from United. To take the lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's a corner for United and the chance to get themselves in front. And the ball comes in. Janelt. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. And he's in now. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. This looks promising from United, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Mikel Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. And the chance slips away. Making good progress here. Janelt. Lovely setup. Ball one, well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Now Harry Maguire. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Mazraoui. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Oh, could be here. Oh, talk about timing. Henderson. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Well, they're certainly passing it with purpose, no doubt about that.
What a chance here. The ball's still loose. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, here we can see it again. Normally I'm the first to point the finger at a goalkeeper, but I think it's a good initial save. I'm not sure he could have done much more. Just a bit unfortunate, really, that it dropped to an opponent.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Fernandes. Delivered to the front stick. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Damskar. Janelt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. And Burmo. It's a good ball in behind. Good pass, good chance. Ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Into the box it goes. And they might be in. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, good ball in behind. He's in here. And favouring power over subtlety, he's hit the woodwork.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Fernandes. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Threads it through. Keane Lewis Potter. Janelt. Mikkel Damskar. This could be dangerous. Setting up the chance. Here we go! Taken without any trouble. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the forward progress continues. Carvalho. United recovering possession well. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Ball, this could lead to something. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Aya. A really good interception to take the ball. Now this could lead to something. Stopped by some really astute defending. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Well, the defence able to get back into shape.
Well, the defenders were really alert to the situation.
Damskar. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitaly Janelt. Well, they got so far, but no end result. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. And the name has been taken for that.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Promising looking ball. Great instinct there to cut it out. Mateus Cunha. Making decent progress here. Now Mateus Cunha. Oh, real opportunity. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Mikkel Damsgaard. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Damsgaard. Janelt. Lovely setup. Now Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. Something could be on with this. Keeping it nicely here. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Vitaly Janelt. Wissa. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Maguire. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Ugarte. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Janelt. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And that's where it ends. Lani Yoro. And on to Fernandes. Mazraoui. Yoro. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level.
It's patient, but where's the penetration?
And that's where it ends. Mikkel Damsgaard. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ugarte. Brian Mbeumo. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And the forward progress continues. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. An hour played, 30 to go now. Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Mikkel Damsgaard. More good football and the chance with all this pressure to go further in front. Now he's in. The effort shut out.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Mateus Cunha. Harry Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. So much room out wide now for United. Players waiting in the centre. Fernandes. A really good interception to take the ball. Jordan Henderson. Carvalho. Damsgaard. And they might be in. And that is a magnificent intervention. Maguire. Fernandes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Janelt. Nathan Collins. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Good work to recover possession. Mateus Cunha. Onto De Ligt. Maguire. Harry Maguire. Fernandes. Beautifully weighted ball. They've given it away here. Maguire. Good pass, good chance. And they've snuffed out the threat. Harry Maguire. And on to Ugarte. Lenny Euro. Mateus Cunha. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Aye. Mikkel Damsgaard. Janelt. Henderson. Nathan Collins. Vitaly Janelt. Van den Berg. Janelt. Promising forward burst. Decent looking cross played in. And that one is got away. "20 minutes left to play. Van den Berg. Carvalho. Janelt. Promising attack, but only to a point. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Fernandes. Burmo. And on to Fernandes. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Henderson. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. They're making a change here. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Ugarte. And Burmo. Manuel Ugarte. And on to Maguire. Fernandez. Ball one, well read. Damskar. Vitali Janelt. Ayer. Matthijs de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Now de Ligt. Maguire. A good spell of patient possession. Now, can he get the cross in? It's played into the box. Great defending.
Substitution for Brentford.
Here comes a change.
Number 20, Mustafa Ayer. To be replaced by number 3, Rico Henry.
It's been delivered. United with the ball again. Played in with that. Brian Mbeumo. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Maguire. Setting up the chance. Chance to go level. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. No way through, that's well kept. Keeps himself in the way, well held.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Burmo. Now with Fernandez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Wissa. Now, what can they do from here? Jordan Henderson. Takes the shot. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Bruno Fernandes. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
Manuel Ugarte. Now with Euro. Nusayr Mazraoui. Not long left, and here they come. Ugarte. And that keeps the attack developing.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Damskar. It looks the right ball. Well, any chance has gone for now. There's Cunha. Zirkzee. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Euro. Onto De Ligt. Ugarte.
Well, not long left now, but these United fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end. Time's not on their side, though.
Jensen. Henderson. Henry. Vitaly Janelt. Johan Wissa. Nicely played through. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Well, that save just about keeps United's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Zirkzee. Positive pass, nicely done. Mazraoui. Burmo. And on to Fernandes. Maguire. And on to Fernandes. Ugarte. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Fantastic looking ball. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ugarte. Ryan Mbeumo. And on to Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. And on to Euro. Intercepted with ease.
That was far too easily given away.
Vitaly Janelt. Matthias Jensen. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Good cross into the middle. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Noussair Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Harry Maguire. Burmo. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3. Damskar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Mazraoui. Now with Euro. Nussair Mazraoui. Burmo. And they might be in. Now with Mazraoui. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Plenty of open space here. Oh, it must be here. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Now, what can they do from here? Vitaly Janelt. Keeping it nicely here. The ball taken away from them. Played in with that. Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Could be setting something now. Pass and move. They just can't get near them here.
Yeah, they just seem to know where the next pass is, don't they?
Aye. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Players waiting in the centre. De Ligt. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Manuel Ugarte. Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Oh, could be here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Wissa. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Henderson. Damskar. Jordan Henderson. Oh, surely. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. Euro. Maguire. Now with Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Burmo. And on to Fernandez. Waiting for the moment to get through.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Has the space to whip it in here. And the attack breaks down. Well, now they could spring the trap. Henderson. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Bruno Fernandes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Jordan Henderson. Vitaly Janelt. This is another good-looking attack. Making decent progress here. And the effort is wide.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Mazraoui. And that's how to play it through. Aya. Henderson. Christopher Aya. This is a positive-looking move. Henderson. Teeing up the chance now. Lewis Potter. Mikel Damsgaard. And they might be in. What a chance! And he saw that coming. Excellent work. A clearance that puts the ball out. Vitaly Janelt. Carvalho. Henderson. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fernandez. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Fernandez. Now Mateus Cunha. United being afforded too much space here. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, here they go. And it's on now. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Mateus Cunha. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. And on to Fernandez. Matthijs De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Acres of green grass to roam into. Lovely setup. Taken cleanly and held on to. There's Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Options available in the middle. This could get interesting. He's got that all wrong. Fernandez. Served through on a plate here. Damsgaard. An attack of genuine promise now. Setting up the chance. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Euro. And on to Ugarte. Lenny Euro. And on to Fernandez. And Burma. Ugarte. Moving the ball well here. Put into the box. The defence quick to snatch it back. Damsgaard. This could be dangerous. Vitaly Janelt. Lewis Potter. They're moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Well, they really are probing at the moment.
And the ball won back. Lucien Mazraoui. And there might be words here, maybe needed a shout.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And the ball comes in. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Lewis Potter. Carvalho. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Mazraoui. And on to Euro. Ugarte. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Jordan Henderson. Henderson. Not looking to force the chance just yet. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. good ball, they could be in. And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Matthijs de Ligt. Mazraoui. And on to Euro. Harry Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Making decent progress here. Manuel Ugarte. Played in with that. Now with Mazraoui. And the cross is blocked. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Nicely played through and played in now. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. Oh, could be a chance here. And that will be a penalty. They didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, the keeper hoped he might go down the middle, but that wasn't the case. It's an easy goal.
The game kicks off again with the score 3-1.
Bruno Fernandes.
Vitaly Janelt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fernandes. This is looking good. What next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Lucien Mazraoui. Oh, what a chance! So a corner coming up for Manchester United.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Played into the box. And all those waiting for service will go on waiting. They've given it away here. That's a good ball. Well, so much space to attack. Here we go! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Brentford have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Matthijs De Ligt. Good work, they've got it back. This could get interesting. Vitali Janelt. Christopher Ajer. No free kick, a good advantage. Jordan Henderson. Keane Lewis Potter. Henderson. And trying his luck. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And here it comes. And a rip and save, turned against the bar. Now, this might be promising. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Mikkel Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Promising position, this. Struggling to keep it here. Matthijs De Ligt. And on to Fernandes. Brian Mbeumo. Great instinct there to cut it out. Setting up the chance. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Delivered into the box. This could be threatening. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Played in with that. Good work to regain possession. Janelt. Damsgaard. Henderson. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Fernandes. There could be something building for United now. Well, that's not going to cut it. Fernandes. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Oh, picks out the pass so well there.
Janelt. There's a chance for them to go now. Wissa. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mateus Cunha. Now with Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Jordan Henderson. Vitaly Janelt. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Just used his strength there.
Henderson. That's a good ball. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Bruno Fernandes. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. Vermo. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Jordan Henderson. Christopher Ayak. Starting to get interested here. Keane Lewis Potter. Waiting for the moment to get through. Vitaly Janelt. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Ugarte. Well read. Served through on a plate here. Oh, chance! And that's not a bad save at all. Mateus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. That looks decent, making progress here. Opportunity now. It's another goal. And this just got very interesting indeed. With time for another one yet.
Well, as the replay shows us, Fernandes picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
They're making a change here. Away we go once more after a goal that gives Manchester United fresh hope. Wissa. Henderson. Able to skip past there. And he's in now. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
That looked a really big chance.
Mateus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. And on to Euro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Space now to get a crossover. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jordan Henderson. Johan Wissa. Manuel Ugarte. And on to Fernandes. Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Burmo. Now with Mazraoui. Space to attack here for Manchester United. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that's the perfect way to protect the ball. Carvalho. Henderson. Opportunity here. Incredible! How was that kept out? Delivered into the box. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Good cross into the middle. And the keeper deals with that one easily. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Harry Maguire. Ugarte. Now with Fernandes. Should score here. Oh, talk about timing.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Being made to work to stay on the ball. Manuel Ugarte. Great instinct there to cut it out. He's in here. On we go. The ref says play on. Ugarte. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Promising looking attack from United. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Maguire. Lovely defensive work. Ayer. Carvalho. Damsgaard. Jensen. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Stubborn refusal to give up possession. Chance to score! And there it is! He's doubled up for the day.
Well, the set-up play is superb. Just look at his skill here, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Fernandes. Here's Maguire. Mateus Cunha. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Burmo. De Ligt. Here's Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Struggling to keep it here. Johan Wissa. Now, this might be promising. Henderson. Strong play to keep possession. Damsgaard. Promising looking attack, this. Jensen. That's a good ball. Gets past really nicely. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Carvalho. That's a good pass. Johan Wissa. That's a good ball. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Players waiting in the centre. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Good cross into the middle. Need to be better with the ball. This looks promising from United. Damsgaard. Henderson. Christopher Ayer. Nathan Collins. Jordan Henderson. And loads of room here. Good score here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Maguire. Matheus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Now with Maguire. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's a bit of belief in this move. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. And they might be in. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Noussair Mazraoui. Ball given away. Wissa. Oh, could be here. Good possession with a gear change coming. And he's got that one away.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Bruno Fernandes. Bryan Mbeumo. A really good interception to take the ball. Maguire. Now with Euro. Bryan Mbeumo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Just not letting them have it. Matthias Jensen. Damsgaard. Lewis Potter. Jensen. Henderson. Jordan Henderson. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Maguire. Now Mateus Cunha. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. They won the ball, now to keep it. Damsgaard. And on to Fernandes. Harry Maguire. And on to Ugarte. Lenny Euro. Matthijs de Ligt. Burmo. Fernandes. Played in with that. Now Mateus Cunha. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Decent looking cross played in. A promising move stalls. Wissa. Henderson. Carvalho. Mikkel Damsgaard. This could get interesting. Should score here. Oh, talk about timing. Mateus Cunha. And we're nearly there for the match. A match that's gone superbly for them, really.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Manuel Ugarte. Now de Ligt. Lenny Euro. Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Maguire. And on to Fernandes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Mikkel Damsgaard. And the attack collapses. Bruno Fernandes. Van den Berg. Need to be better with the ball. Mateus Cunha. Now with Euro. Manuel Ugarte. Nusaye Mazraoui. That's a good ball. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Wissa. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Delivered into the middle. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Mazraoui. Burmo. And on to Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Carvalho. Jensen. Van den Berg. Matthias Jensen. Jordan Henderson has to turn them around. Teeing up the chance now. Has a go. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, I can't say they performed well today. They were outplayed at times, but they kept plugging away, and their best.
Warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they play Brentford.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Carvalho. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Here's Cunha. De Ligt. Ugarte. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Carvalho. Henderson. Oh, good ball in behind. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal. Maguire. On to De Ligt. Fernandes. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Fernandes. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Carvalho. No way through, that's well kept. And he's in now. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Noussair Mazraoui. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Harry Maguire. And on to Euro. Harry Maguire. Now with Euro. Mazraoui. Euro. Now with Maguire. De Ligt. Matthijs de Ligt. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jordan Henderson. Damsgaard. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And Burmo. Now with Maguire. Brian and Burmo. Manuel Ugarte. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. In the right position to cut out the pass. Lewis Potter. Now there could be a real chance developing. Wissa. Played in with that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Noussair Mazraoui. Fernandes. De Ligt. Offside has been given here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Vitaly Janelt. Now, I wonder where this is going. Keane Lewis Potter. Waiting for the moment to get through. But it was a build-up with no end product. Matheus Cunha. Chance here. Still problems for them here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Well, so much space to attack. Jordan Henderson. Yohan Wissa. Possession changes hands. Carvalho. This is a promising-looking attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Burmo. And on to Ugarte. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Brilliant anticipation. Noussair Mazraoui. He'll have to think quickly here. Matthijs de Ligt. Well read to gain possession. Damsgaard. Janelt. Lewis Potter. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Mazraoui. And on to Ugarte. De Ligt. Really good pass. Now with Mazraoui. Players waiting in the centre. closed it down well. He might get caught on the break here. Carvalho. Henderson. Mikel Damskar. Cleared away to safety. Fernandes. De Ligt. Maguire. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Noussair Mazraoui. Now, here they go. Bruno Fernandes. Good possession with a gear change coming. Mazraoui. Could be a chance to break here. Mikel Damskar. Just needs the composure now. Now maybe. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Brentford, but credit to the goalkeeper, that was a very good save indeed.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Could be setting something now. This for the lead. Going for it. Crucial defending. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Ugarte. And Burma. Could take things forward a notch here. And able to come away with the ball. Yohan Wissa. Carvalho. That line of attack is stopped. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Misjudgment there. He's in here. Well, that had to be kept out to avoid serious embarrassment.
Well, he's got away with that one there. That was a moment of madness from the goalkeeper.
Mazraoui. Now with Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. And on to Maguire. Mazraoui. Fernandes. Here's Maguire. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Keane Lewis Potter. Could get it over now. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Fernandez. Now with Mazraoui. Nusayr Mazraoui. This could get interesting. Mazraoui. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Damskar. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vitaly Janelt. Damskar. That's a good pass. For the lead here. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. De Ligt. Now with Euro. Nusayr Mazraoui. Lenny Euro. Now Mateus Cunha. That's a good challenge. Out it goes.
As you can see, the visitors have had much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
And they're on the move again now. Mikkel Damskar. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Ball one, well read. Now the chance for them to pour forward. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Keane Lewis Potter. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. Janelt. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that's really useful defending. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Vitaly Janelt. Time to get creative from here. Here we go! And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Bruno Fernandes. Carvalho. Promising looking ball. And that's where it ends. Manuel Ugarte. And on to Fernandez. Harry Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Now Mateus Cunha. Yora. Now with Mazraoui. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Mikkel Damsgaard. Vitaly Janelt. Henderson. Ayer. This is really nice stuff. Another goal at the end of all this would be fitting. Keane Lewis Potter. Sepp van den Berg. He's in here. Setting up the chance. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Damsgaard. Might get caught on the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. That's a good ball. Chance to go level. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. Yora. Now with Mazraoui. Ugarte. Musaye Mazraoui. Really good pass. Decent looking attack this. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And that brings to an end the first half here. Off we go, the second half underway. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Damsgaard. A promising move stalls. Mazraoui. Now with Yora. Lewis Potter. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Jordan Henderson. That's a good ball. Not looking to force the chance just yet. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. It's played in now. United recovering possession well. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And into the box it goes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Matthijs de Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Now de Ligt. Fernandes. United with width here. Looking to cut in now. Manuel Ugarte. Mateus Cunha. Oh, could be here. The chance yet to appear. Mateus Cunha. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Mateus Cunha. Able to skip past. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Vitaly Janelt. Keane Lewis Potter. A really good interception to take the ball. Henderson. Looks a good ball. And they might be in. Miscue in the final third there.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Matthijs de Ligt. Moving the ball around well here. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Into the area it goes. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That's a good ball. And it's offside here. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Mazraoui. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser.
Just sense a goal might be coming here.
Burma. Now it needs a good ball in. Could take things forward a notch here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Opportunity now. Great interception. Vitali Janelt. Johan Wissa. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Nusayr Mazraoui. And Burma. And on to Fernandes. Played in with that. Good strength on show to keep the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Setting up the chance. More work to do yet. And we have 30 minutes left. Matheus Cunha. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Fernandes. Just not letting them have it. Matthijs de Ligt. Oh, that's really well cut out. Henderson. Here's Cunha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A one-man shield holds off the challenge. Jordan Henderson. Wissa. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, a great chance. And he always had that covered. Matheus Cunha. And on to Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Players waiting in the centre. This could be threatening. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be a chance to break here. Johan Wissa. This is real. And he's in now. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Manchester United are making a change now. And we're back underway at 2-0. Lenny Euro. And on to Dallo. Euro. Now with Fernandez. De Ligt. Now with Euro. Matthijs de Ligt. Nice rhythm to the passing here. And they've got to find reverse gear now. And there's a chance for the break here. And it's on now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
And the game kicks off with the score 3-0 now. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Body in the way, good work.
Ah, that's a good bit of play.
That's not a bad-looking ball. The ref has seen that as a foul. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Fernandez. Cuts inside. That's good physical play. Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
And the game kicks off again with the score 3-1. Aye. In the right position to cut out the pass. De Ligt. Promising looking ball. Lovely setup. Saved and held on to as well. Matthias Jensen. Christopher Ayer. Janelt. Promising position, this. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Might get caught on the break here. Janelt. This could be dangerous. That's how to keep it under pressure. Damskar. And they're three in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Dallo. Dallo. Great instinct there to cut it out. De Ligt. Diogo Dallo. Getting closer. Now with Fernandez. An attack that's come to nothing. Bruno Fernandez. Lenny Yoro. That's a good pass. What a save! What a save!
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Matthias Jensen. Ayer. No way through, that's well kept. Mikkel Damsgaard. Vitaly Janelt. Matthias Jensen. Good work, they've got it back. Ten minutes left for play. Matheus Cunha. Onto De Ligt. Fernandez. Now Matheus Cunha. Could take things forward a notch here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Still going here. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Diogo Dallo. Good job done to keep it. Ball one, well read. Dallo. Played in with that. Fernandez. And it must be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered.
To be replaced by
They're making a change here.
Henry.
Henderson. Ayer. Jordan Henderson. Janelt. Opportunity now. Matheus Cunha. And the keeper there has had his life made easy by that. Jensen. The press works, now to push forward. This could get interesting. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, could be here. Using his body well to keep the ball. Out of play, throw in. And there's going to be a change now. Nathan Collins. Wissa. Matthias Jensen. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Diogo Dallo. And possession given away. Damskar. Van den Berg. Rico Henry. Janelt. Mikkel Damskar. Well read to gain possession. Mateus Cunha. And on to Euro. De Ligt. Fernandez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Matthijs de Ligt. And on to Fernandez. Euro. Now with Fernandez. On to de Ligt. Harry Maguire. Lenny Euro. Now with Fernandez. Harry Maguire. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Henry. Could be setting something now. Damskar. Henderson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Mateus Cunha. That's a good ball. Now with Fernandez. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack is over. Looks a good ball. Found superbly and in. And the keeper makes the save. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective. And it's 3 points dropped.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else.
Warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they play Brentford.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. And they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is today's Brentford team.
Well, it's a 5-2-3 formation to start with, but expect a lot of rotation between the front three and the wing-backs to break forward.
Hang on, Stuart, they're in. And it struck the bar. Good try.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Bruno Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. United with the ball again. Maguire. Now Harry Maguire. Euro. Fernandes. Onto de Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. And Burmo. And onto Ugarte. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's really well cut out. Lots of room for them now. Johan Wissa. Good work to recover possession. Jordan Henderson. No need to stop the play. On they go. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Fernandes. No free kick, a good advantage. Oh, it was a good advantage played. But now a free kick with nothing really developing. Plenty of room out wide for United. Now to choose the right option. Positive pass, nicely done.
Well-weighted pass there.
Fernandes. Fernandes gets it over. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A chance now for a quick transition. They're still ahead by one, and surely now it's two already. They've hit the ground sprinting here.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Harry Maguire. And on to Fernandes. Euro. Now with Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Played in with that. Musaye Mazraoui. Struggling to keep it here. Edging ever closer to goal here. Good looking ball played in. And away, they've got it clear.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Johan Wissa. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. An easy cushion, and the ball is under the keeper's control. Keane Lewis Potter. Damsgaard. Good cross into the middle. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Fernandez. In the right position to cut out the pass. Carvalho. Oh, could be here. Genuine chance here. Decent stop, did what was needed. They take it short. The ball taken away from them. Mateus Cunha. Now with Fernandez. Ugarte. That one was a bit wayward.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Johan Wissa. Vitaly Janelt. Time to get creative from here. Janelt. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Ugarte. Now with Euro. Mazraoui. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Options available in the middle. This could get interesting. And cleared well away from goal. Ayer. Henderson. Damsgaard. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nusay Mazraoui. And on to Euro. Nusay Mazraoui. And on to Euro. Burmo. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ayer. Nathan Collins. Henderson. Janelt. Damsgaard. Making decent progress here. Mikel Damsgaard. And that's where the attack ends, overcooked and behind. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
A chance now for a quick transition. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Euro. Fernandez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Getting a bit frantic now. Manuel Ugarte. Great instinct there to cut it out. There could be something building for United now. Fernandez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Vitaly Janelt. Collins. Damsgaard. And the attack collapses. Euro. Scruffy play, ball lost. Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Waiting for the moment to get through. And it's saved and held. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Onto De Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Taken without any trouble. Keane Lewis Potter. Damsgaard. An open invitation on the wing here. Henderson. Saved and held on to as well.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Brentford have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Fernandes. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Fernandes. Well, he went for placement, but got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Euro. Harry Maguire. Noussair Mazraoui. This looks promising from United. Bruno Fernandes. Noussair Mazraoui. Real opportunity. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, the chances are coming now, and these United fans can sense a turn in fortunes here, but they need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Lenny Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Johan Wissa. Here we go! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. Matheus Cunha. Played in with that. And the danger averted.
That really was an important bit of play.
Henderson. Mikkel Damsgaard. Christopher Ayer. Vitaly Janelt. Nicely sets it up. A really good interception to take the ball. Now, this has to be. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, here we can see it again. It's a beautifully weighted ball behind the back line, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. That's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, done quickly, it's a really positive move.
This could get interesting. Ball taken away from them. Fernandes. Just about able to keep it in. Matheus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And on to Maguire. Oh, could be here. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. Henderson. Janelt. Nicely played through. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Bruno Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. Could take things forward a notch here. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Here it comes. We'll keep on coming. Corner again. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Johan Wissa. Christopher Ayer. Wissa. Vitaly Janelt. Henderson. Janelt. And the forward progress continues. Oh, against the bar! A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Lenny Euro. And Burmo. Closed it down well. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Onto De Ligt. Ugarte. Ayer. Janelt. That's a good pass. And it's opened up. Oh, close again. Henderson. Fernandes. Mateus Cunha. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Matthijs De Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Setting up the chance. Mateus Cunha. Played in by Fernandes. Can he get the shot off? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Matthijs De Ligt. Harry Maguire. Now De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Time for some positive wing play now. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, surely. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
We see that so often, careless from the keeper. What a Here's a shot.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
They take it short. This could be dangerous. Damskar. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. And on to Euro. Bruno Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. On to De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. Getting closer. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Wissa. Christopher Ayer. That's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Taken without any trouble. Mateus Cunha. Now De Ligt. Mateus Cunha. On to De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to move inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Well, both bosses have decided to make a change now. Mikel Damskar. Janelt. Wissa. Vitaly Janelt. Damskar.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Another goal, another kick-off. The score now 5-1. De Ligt. Now Mateus Cunha. Maguire. Now with Fernandes. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. And Burmo. Body in the way. Good work.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. Wissa. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Now, this has to be. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Nusayr Mazraoui. Now with Euro. Yohan Wissa. Using the body, that's textbook. Oh, great block. And it's given away. Bruno Fernandes.
This is a message for Owen.
Nusayr Mazraoui.
Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Could be a chance to break here. Vitaly Janelt. An attack that's come to nothing. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. And that will be a yellow card.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
A sub about to come on. Could be a chance! Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Matheus Cunha. Now with Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. Decent looking attack this. Now Matheus Cunha. Promising position this, and it's been given as offside. So we move past the hour mark. Matthijs de Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been viewed as a foul. Fernandes. Euro. Now with Fernandes. That's not a bad looking ball. Well, not quite fully away here. Wissa. Damsgaard. Janelt. Getting closer. Henderson. Mikkel Damsgaard. Ayer. Damsgaard. Oh, could be here. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. And what about the finish? With such control and technique, that could have gone anywhere, but not with his skill. It's a great goal.
Matthijs de Ligt. Now Matheus Cunha. United being afforded too much space here. Ball one, well read. Mikkel Damsgaard. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. In the right position to cut out the pass. Johan Wissa. That's a good pass. Henderson. Sepp van den Berg. Ayer. Now, this might be promising. Great chance here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Vitaly Janelt. Lovely setup. Damsgaard. And the attack is over. Matheus Cunha. Now de Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Now with Fernandes. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And possession given away. Good strength on show to keep the ball. It's good, strong play. An attack that's come to nothing. Maguire. Now Matheus Cunha. Harry Maguire. Maguire. Now Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. This could get interesting. It's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. And there's going to be a change now.
To be replaced by number 3, Rico Henry.
the ball won back. Burmo. A good job done to keep it. Could be setting something now. Opportunity now. Oh, heroic tackle. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, what a really good save that was. With that sort of chance, he really ought to do a bit better. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Lenny Euro. Now with Fernandes. Matthijs de Ligt. Lenny Euro. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely sets it up. The defence quick to snatch it back. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Now de Ligt. Fernandes. Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. That's a good ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. Janelt. Jensen. Vitaly Janelt. Played through nicely. And the ball is still alive. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
There's a fatalistic air to the kickoff. They're out of it now. Diogo Dalot. Now with Maguire. Dalot. Henry. Collins. Henderson. Jordan Henderson. Using the body, that's textbook. United recovering possession well. Fernandes. Now Matheus Cunha. Closed it down well. Christopher Ayer. And they might be in. And it's on now. And it's taken away. Terrific. The game almost over. And what a position they're in. The score, the performance, undoubtedly their day.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And able to come away with the ball. Body in the way, good work. Ball one, well read. Mateus Cunha. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Mateus Cunha. Onto De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Setting up the chance. Good defending to prevent any damage. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the run goes on. This could be threatening. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And it's given away. Bruno Fernandes. Good vision. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Goal for Manchester United. Number 19, Brian Maguire.
Janelt. Christopher Ayer. Damsgaard. Jordan Henderson. Matthias Jensen. Danger averted. Nicely done.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Brian Mbeumo. And on to Euro. Zirkzee. Tallow. Well read to gain possession. On they go under no real pressure. That's good, strong play. Mateus Cunha. Janelt. Van den Berg. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Harry Maguire. Here's Maguire. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Good work to recover possession. Matthias Jensen. Jordan Henderson. Now this could lead to something. And the attack breaks down. Fernandes. Now De Ligt. Maguire. Now with Fernandes. Nicely sets it up. Plays it into the area now. And away from danger it goes. Lanioro. And that's been given away. Mikkel Damsgaard. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective, and it's 3 points dropped.
It was the nature of the performance more than anything else.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester United, and they play Brentford.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Harry Maguire plays alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence, and they're playing with just one up front. This is today's Brentford team.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Now, can he get the cross in? Matheus Cunha. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Lewis Potter. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. It's a good ball in behind. Janelt. To deliver a good ball in. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Mazraoui. Now with Fernandez. Matthijs de Ligt. Promising looking attack from United. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Janelt. Carvalho. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. We'll have a go here. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out. Noussair Mazraoui. Maguire. Now with Euro. Maguire. De Ligt. Fernandez. Now Matheus Cunha. Could be setting something now. The goalkeeper it in his grasp. Henderson. Mikkel Damsgaard. Well read to gain possession. Brian Mbeumo. Oh, could be here. Oh, could be a chance here. Nathan Collins. Damsgaard. Janelt. Johan Wissa. Got a lead here. And he always had that covered. There's Cunha.
Well, they've certainly come out with all guns blazing, but Brentford just couldn't open the scoring there due to a great stop from the keeper, you have to say.
And now looking to apply further pressure from this position. Now it needs a good ball in. Janelt. Really nice tempo to this move.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
Lewis Potter. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right
Big moment
reason?
here.
Oh, that might be one to talk about afterwards. Offside, but only a hair in it. Mbeumo. Brian Mbeumo. I'm afraid that's careless. Carvalho. Vitaly Janelt. He's still going here. A chance to cross here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Mazraoui. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Jordan Henderson. Janelt. Henderson. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. To put them ahead. Oh, against the bar. Mikkel Damsgaard.
Well, surely Brentford will draw a level soon. They really are playing some good football. They just need to be more ruthless in front of goal.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Genuine chance. They might get another go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Nicely sets it up. That's a good pass. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger.
Well, here it is again, and quite clearly it didn't cross the line. Mind you, it was very close.
Put into the middle. Oh, that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Delivered into the box. Really good pass. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Here's an invitation. And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, Brentford thought they'd taken the lead there, but they were denied by a very good save by the goalkeeper. It was brilliant from him.
And it's opened up. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Nusayr Mazraoui. De Ligt. And on to Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Euro. Now with Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Getting closer. Brian Mbeumo could get it over now. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Fernandes. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Janelt. Mikkel Damsgaard. What a chance here! And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Matheus Cunha. On to De Ligt. Matheus Cunha. Now Matheus Cunha. Closed it down well. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Wissa. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. They decide against putting it in. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fernandes. And on to Euro. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fernandes. And on to Ugarte. And that keeps the attack developing. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Maguire. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Lenny Euro. Fernandes. De Ligt. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bruno Fernandes. Onto De Ligt. Matthijs De Ligt. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Ugarte. Now with Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they need to get back here. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Noussair Mazraoui. Decent looking cross played in. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. And a great stop. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To make it 1-0. Oh, no. That's an absolute shocker.
It's a terrible penalty, Guy. It's as simple as that.
Bruno Fernandes. Onto De Ligt. Now, here they go. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Jordan Henderson. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Chance to go ahead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Jordan Henderson. Getting closer. Should score here. And he'll be furious with himself for that. A lack of composure at just the wrong time. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Maguire. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. That was a really good spot.
Yeah, that was well read.
Janelt. And loads of room here. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Setting up the chance to take the lead. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Fernandez. Onto De Ligt. Now with Fernandez. Still going here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Vitaly Janelt. Wissa. Henderson. Collins. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Fernandez. And on to Ugarte. Now, this might be promising. Fernandez. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Chance for the lead, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Well, he got all of that, and a whole lot more, but he's missed the goal by a mile. Vitaly Janelt. Henderson. Damsgaard. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Oh, against the post. And the keeper has it, having been helpless a moment ago.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
And just a little too much on that one.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Wissa. Great instinct there to cut it out. Fernandez. And on to Ugarte. Damsgaard. Opportunity here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Using his body well to keep the ball. Sepp van den Berg. Damsgaard. Henderson. Keane Lewis Potter. That's a good ball. Janelt. Carvalho. Has to turn them around. But the keeper quick off his line, read it superbly. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mateus Cunha. Matthijs de Ligt. Put into the middle. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.